Look at what my shirt says. Secondhand vegetarian. See that? Vegetarian. Secondhand vegetarian. Cows eat grass. I eat cow. Right? Doesn't that look good? Secondhand vegetarian. That's what I am. A secondhand vegetarian. Cows eat grass. I eat cow. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Well, hello everyone. I love my new shirt, so I'm just bragging about it. I'm going to show it again when more people come in. But I certainly don't know if it's backwards or not because I see it going forward just fine. So we're going to close that. Hey, Nifty. I was just closing my pop-up and in you came. So how you doing? You're the first one in. You beat everybody. I think they thought I was going to be here probably in another half hour, but I was settling in. I was settling in. You like my shirt? Can you see it? Can you read it fine? Second-hand vegetarian. Cow eats grass. I eat cow. I like my shirt, my new shirt. I can't say I feel sexy in it or anything, but I like my shirt. I'm going to show it to everyone as they come in tonight. Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. Because I like it. So how you doing, Nifty? You doing good? Yeah. Now, do you read it fine? Is it backwards to you or no? I was curious if things were backwards. Because some people, when they're doing their lives, their stuff is backwards. It's not backwards to you? Okay, so I don't know what they're doing. Because they're saying they can't figure out why everything's backwards when they do the lives. I'm like, oh, it's not backwards to me then. It's not backwards to you. All's good. Right? Right, baby? You got two-piece yarn. What? I just got a something from Timu. I get all these messages coming in to me. Something about yarn. Ugh. Oh, that's good. Well, I got to work on a different project tonight. So I got to give up. I got to give up a viewer's choice, but tonight you're watching your live from my telephone, but I'm going to switch over to my computer. I'll be a minute. Okay. All righty. Yeah, I'm picking up my mess here from the live that I just had. Getting all my good stuff put away over here. Get my scissors put up. Those. Why is, I'm not even hitting that cup. Yeah, that put over there. Okay. and I have no idea what size I was. I think I was working with an 8. Pretty sure it was an 8. Yep. All right, so it was an 8. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get things ready to crochet. But I figured I'd come in early just 'cause. Here's a 7. I might have to use a 7. No, that's not an 8. I'll just use a 7. 7's good. It's a 6. 7 is good enough. All right. So which is this? That's the bottom. So up here is the top. Okay. Oh, and what was I doing? Was I doing half doubles? Oh no, I wasn't. Okay. Yes, it is. And he is leaving his house tomorrow morning and going to be on his way here. So I have to get this finished before he gets here on Sunday. So I am switching projects. Yes, he's driving. He said that he's going to drive for about 10 hours tomorrow and then stop and sleep somewhere at a hotel somewhere. And then he's going to finish the drive on Sunday. So I've got tonight, and I just found this out like a half hour ago, maybe. So I'm just finding this out. Frog it. Nope, you're not allowed to say that to me tonight. How long's he staying? I think it was 10 days. He needs to be back to work by the 2nd, September 2nd. But his birthday's the 30th. No, no saying that. His birthday's the 30th. I can't believe I just kept putting this off. But all I'm going to do is finish this row, and then I'm just going to go around and do like a half double border, half double crochet border, and call it good. And then this one will be done. Yeah. This is the last scan I have anyway, so I can't go beyond this. So I'm just going to, right now I'm going to finish this row, which is like this, and then I'm going to do a half double crochet border on it. And I'm going to call it good to go. See? This here, I bought at Joann's, and I had to go to another Joann's to find another ball because they stopped. They were going out of business, and I needed more. But I went to another Joann's and I found one, and I thought, well, that's all we got. That's all we got. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a real basic blanket. Thank you. Yeah, it's not for his bed or anything. It's just he's got this beautiful living room set, and I saw this and I thought it would look so good on his couch. He doesn't have kids or anything. It's just him. Oh, hey Patty. Hello, hello. Me? Uh, I didn't even do anything to it. I've been busy doing laundry today, and I went and did some running around. Then I came home, did laundry, did the live, ate liver. Thank you. But I haven't combed it. Usually I comb it and I put some hairspray in it, but I didn't do nothing to it. Well, I did this morning, but rivet, rivet. Don't be making knots tonight. No knots. You bought more yarn. Where'd you go? Oh, tell us the things. What you buy? Where'd you go? I go to get yarn tomorrow. I was gonna do a video on my new yarn that I got that you guys already seen for the channel, my yarn haul, but where I'm going tomorrow, I figured I'd just wait. Oh, yeah, local shop. Do you get anything nice? Oh, okay. Let me go look. Let me go look. Gmail. Where's my email? That's not it. Hold on. I trying to do something and I lost my way. That's pretty yarn. That is so pretty. That's pretty. Copy. Bring it over here. Live stream. All right, I'm going to put it in the channel. That's from Patty. Yeah, I just let my dogs out. They wouldn't leave me alone either. So, hello everyone, all those that came in. Welcome, welcome. That's pretty yarn, Patty. What are you going to make with that? Yeah, Patty, the pattern I chose last night was too holy. I'm doing a granny square baby blanket. This yarn is stiff. I'll need to wash it to soften. Yeah, I just washed one of my blankets, my granny square blankets, because it was kind of on the stiff side, and it's laying over a chair drying. Oh, it's just about dry. I didn't want to throw it in the dryer. Which mandala is it? What? Where are you seeing mandala? Alright. Ugh. You want your blanket. You look like you're cold. Oh, that's pretty. Mandela Bonus Bundle, color chewy. Yeah, I'm excited about my son showing up. I haven't seen him since last summer, about over a year. Now, while he's down here, I still plan on coming in after he's gone to bed or whatever, but it might not be until like 11, 12 o'clock. So keep that in mind. But until he's gone, then we'll be back to our regular scheduled program. Everyone's quiet tonight. Everyone must be busy. Must be busy crocheting. Well, hello, anyone that's just coming in again. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's being quiet. Everyone's concentrating on their work. When the chat don't move, I get worried that I might have lost my internet. It's never this quiet. But I think Nikki would tell me if I lost the internet, if I was frozen on Discord. Hmm. So what's everyone working on? I know what Patty's working on. Ugh. Hello, hello. I see more have stepped in. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner, where we talk about all things and anything. If you got a topic you'd like to talk about, we're here to listen and join in. I'll talk about anything. I have no shame. More have come in. Hello, hello. I hope you all are doing good. All's well, I hope. Anyone see the live tonight on the carnivore where we spoke about plateaus? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Grandma's Cozy Corner, where all things crazy can happen. Yeah, chat's being very quiet right now. I hope I haven't crashed or something. Am I even here? Well, I guess I can send hearts. Well, hello, hello. Says there's 9 here. Ah, you're still here. Really? Is it that high already? It was like 3, 6 20 something the last time I looked. Jeez. Insane. I just lost my Crojo for a few months. I'm slowly getting back into into it, just doing a row at a time on my blanket. There you go. Yeah, I hadn't been working on this one for a few months, and I just picked it up tonight to get it done because all I had to do on it's the border. But I had so many other things going on that I didn't work on it. I put it off to the side. Yeah, sometimes doing something different helps. Does for me anyway. Marilyn Wilson. Boiled eggs and brown butter bites get me through my cravings. Boiled eggs makes me feel full. Brown butter bites make me feel like I'm cheating. I have never tried them. You're like the second person that's talked about the brown butter bites. I'm going to have to check into those. Yeah, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday someone was talking about brown butter bites. Hi, Sophia. We got some new people in the house. Yeah, we talk just about anything in here. Carnivore diet, because I'm on one, to crocheting and all things crazy. What is going on? Oh, I see. Oops. Cancel. Yeah, including aliens and brown rice. Uh, what kind of big projects, Holly? Like blankets and such? Yeah, I like doing blankets. I like doing amigurumis too. I like doing teddy bears and snakes and little mice. Yeah, I like doing those too. I got to finish this blanket, and then I got a couple of sweaters I got to get done, and I got a blanket, another blanket I'm working on that's got. I got so much on the hook, and they're all big projects. It's like, do you do more than one thing at a time? No. What do you got on the hook, Nikki? You can't say we're not going to talk about me and then just think I'm going to let it go. It's like, I haven't made a poncho yet. I must say that's one thing I haven't done yet. I've made shawls. I got one draped along. I want to make a summer like shawl, so I've been keeping my eye open for a nice pattern for a summer. I want to make that when I get these blankets finished. I've got about 3 blanket whips right now. Let's see, I have this one, but this one's almost finished. I'm putting the border on it now. And then I have a season 11 whip of Mama Swift's Luck of the Draw blanket. Season 11, I got that's almost done. I started Mama Swift's Luck of the Draw season 12, so that just went on the hook. And I have 3 Granny Square sweaters I'm in the midst of. So I've got it's like and viewer's choice blanket that we started. So I have a lot. 4 blankets on the hook right now. Nikki's got a tank top, a sweater, 6 blankets, and maybe gonna start a new wearable. I'm determined. I'm not gonna start anything else until I have the things that I got going, at least some of them done. And this blanket and one of Mama Swift's blankets are right close to being done. So I need to get some of this stuff done so I can start new ones. That's always thrilling. Get it done so you can start new ones. I've got way too much. I need another set of hands. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going yarn shopping tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. So, what did you buy today? I'm still waiting. It's priceless. In the chat? Oh, did I miss it? I missed it. That open oyster stitch scarf with a velvet yard. Boy, I did miss some stuff. Oh, welcome. Purple crochet, more with dreamies too. I don't see anything about your yarn in the chat. I must be scrolling right by it. Are you talking about Discord? Maybe? The Ribbit Girl. Oh well. Hmm. New unread. Show your projects. General. Oh, okay. Oh, I did see that. Duh. I did see that. So that's what you bought today? That's what you got? What are you going to make with it? Another wearable, you said? Going to start a new wearable? It's all right. I'm blind, Nick. I'm blind. Yeah, I want to get these blankets done so I can make a summer shawl. Ugh, be nice to me. I want to get you done. Be nice to me. Gotta love new yarn. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Ugh. Not sure how long my daughter's project is going to take because I only work on it here and there. I bought two of them. Love new projects. I love feeling new yarn. I can't make up my mind if I want to do Michael's tomorrow or if I want to. I think it's going to be Michael's tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be Michael's. I need something at Michael's. Did you see my shirt? Secondhand vegetarian. Cows eat grass. I eat cow. Doo doo. You saw that? Oh, I love my shirt. I like this one better. I gotta show you this one. Oh, I like that shirt too. I can't wait to I wear that in front of my daughters. I think I'll put it on tomorrow and when my daughter takes me to Michael's. Oh, yeah. Embarrass them both. That's how I can get to them because it's not going to bother me any wearing it. Um, hmm. Oh, I want to get I want to get some more of this. I want to make sure that I have enough to finish this project because I went and looked to see if I had another one and I didn't have another one. I have all different kinds of gray, but not another one of this one. So I want to get another one of those Karen 1 pounds. That one more should be enough to do that blanket. And they sell those at Michael's. Thought I had another one though, but I can't find it unless I packed it away and it's in my closet. All right, I got to do one more. Now I'll do three. What side is my daughter and I always going into Michael's and hope to buy cheaper yarn than their local yarn shop, but it's never happens. We don't like anything. Yeah, I'm just the Karen. The only thing about Michael's I like is I like Karen yarn. Other than that, I don't like nothing about Michael's. I love this yarn at Hobby Lobby. I really miss Joann's, but that's no longer the case. And I hate really ordering yarn off, you know, without feeling it. I really hate it. But it's turning into that where you got to order offline more. Yeah. And I can never remember either uh, the week that they have 30% off. But lately I've been going there without the 30% off. I like to feel it if I'm going to buy acrylic. Might as well just go freaking Michaels and buy Red Heart. I hate Red Heart. I mean, I've got it because all that's down right here, there's like from there down is acrylic. I really don't like acrylic. Not Red Heart, anyway. I just don't like what it feels like on my hands. But I washed a blanket that was all acrylic and I put fabric softener and it's drying right now. I put a lot of fabric softener in it to see how it feels once it's all dry and stuff. I mean, I've washed them before and it takes quite a few washes, but it is opposite of Michael's. Yeah, I just don't know where we have any local yarn shops here. I'm sure we must have them. I mean, I live in a semi city, really, not as big as probably. Really. Now it's weird because one week I went to Michael's, weren't having 30% off, so I went over to Hobby Lobby, and they didn't have the 30% off either. I'm like, well, because I thought it was opposite too, but there's a lot more Hobby Lobby yarn that I like than I do Michael's. That's what it is down here usually. Although I don't really go to Hobby Lobby because moral standings there. But that's my own business. Yeah. Never really went to either one of them because I used to just get it, my yarn at Joann's really because it was closer or Walmart. That's what it's down. Hi there. I was recommend I was recommended one of your carnivore journey videos, and I'm a crocheter too. I've been struggling to get carnivore or keto, so I'm so happy I found your channel. Well, welcome, welcome, Pam. Yeah, I am a carnivore as well. See, I got my T-shirt on. Secondhand vegetarian. Cow eats grass, I eat cow. I love this shirt. Secondhand vegetarian. Cow eats grass, I eat cow. Yep. Uh, did you catch the live carnivore that was tonight? Yeah, we do get silly sometimes. But we all love to crochet. Then there's some here that are doing the carnivore diet, some are doing the keto. We don't care. We will talk about carnivore. I'll answer questions. We all will help. There's some carnivores here too. But one of the things we all have in common is that we love to crochet. Okay. Tonight we talked about plateaus, and I ate liver for the first time in like 60 years. So I really had what is that called, an evasion to liver. I never liked the texture or anything, but that was as a kid. So tonight, Nikki got to watch me eat liver. I like liver now. Yeah, and I really, it wasn't at all like what I remember it being. Maybe my mom was just a bad cook. I don't know, but it wasn't. I fried it in butter and salt and pepper, but it wasn't as bad as I remembered it. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Brandy was supposed to watch the live because I was going to do that on my 21 day video that will be out tomorrow night with my weigh in on it. Because I just video that and I don't make that alive. I just video it and send it out. So that goes out tomorrow with my weigh in. Well, I was going to put that on that. But my daughter said, no, I want to watch it on the live tonight. I said, all right. Yeah, she doesn't like. I ate liver with chunks of butter, and she didn't like that either. That I was eating chunks of butter like it was cheese. Uh, I love the taste of butter. It's almost like a pudding flavor to me. I like it that much. I got used to eating liver long ago, using lots of onions, butter, and bacon with with mustard. Oh, well, I found that I liked the flavor. It wasn't bad like I remembered it being, but it's very thinly sliced. And I remember my mother's was really thick. So I think maybe I just don't like the thick one, but I like the thin one. I don't know. Yeah, it's just really flavorful. And that wasn't even my favorite butter because normally I like the oh no, my mind just went I want to say Irish cream, but I don't think it's called that. But there's another butter that's so yummy. Hey, Kenslick, Kens creates. Well, welcome to the channel. Yeah, great. I love crocheting. I love carnivore diet. I've got about 200 pounds to lose. I mean, sitting here, it doesn't probably seem like I'm 200 pounds overweight, but I really am. If not more, actually. Soak it in milk. Yeah, I didn't mind the thin slices. But my mother, when she made it, because last time I ate it, I was like 8, 9 years old. And I hate to say this, but I vomited all over the table because my mother kept making us eat it and eat it. So I grew up hating liver, but so I never tried it all these years. And I could have been eating good, man. Could have been eating good, Nikki. You and I both could have been eating good all these years. I'm going yarn shopping tomorrow, so I can't wait. And I need to at least get one thing at Michael's, but I might scoot on over to, if there's time, scoot on over to Hobby Lobby. Nikki, I love you. I love teasing you. I brought the butter in on my plate tonight just for you. I want you to know that. And I wanted you to catch me eating just the butter. Oh, next week yarn goes on sale, Pam? Which one? Michael's? I just need to get a Karen 1 pounder from Michael's Monday. Ah, figures. Figures. Oh, at Hobby Lobby? But see, I don't care if it's on sale or not because my daughter buys me all my yarn. If it was me buying it, I'd make sure I was. I go there way too much. Oh, I know. But gotta love yarn. Sometimes I don't mind getting yarn over at Walmart, but lately Walmart's had nothing. Not at least not in my Walmart. You know, other people post videos of, oh, look at the new yarn Walmart's got, and I'm like, not mine. It hasn't had any of that new yarn. Not at my Walmart. Even the new stuff they had, the itty bitty yarn, the itty bitty whatever. They haven't had none of that either, but yet it's at other Walmarts. Ugh. think I might be able to go around another time. Trying to milk this skein of yarn because it's my last one. I have made this right here from the puzzle yarn from Walmart, and I have another skein, well, more than that. I got like 4 of them, not this color, but another color. But I want to get another one. And so far they've been out, and I don't know when they're going to be getting it back in. Thank you. This is well, I want to say newspaper, but I know that's not it. Something print maybe, I don't know, I can't remember. But I like it, was my favorite. Yeah, it is. I'll show you the other one I got. Hold on, I'll put this up. Ugh, ugh. No, that's not it. Where is it? That's not it. Can't find the puzzle. I thought this was puzzle, but it's not. I love this yarn too. It's a lot like puzzle. I need one more of these from Walmart. I don't think they're ever going to get it in. Yeah. I knew you wouldn't like it because you don't like this thick yarn. But I like puzzle, and this is the only other one that's close to puzzle that I like. Yeah, I like how it works up. But I'm gonna make something out of those eventually, if Walmart ever gets it back in. But yeah, my Walmart hardly has any puzzle left, and hardly any yarn really. Ugh, I'm sitting my butt on my yarn. Ugh. Yeah, I do too. I like how it works up. And I like working with it because it builds up fast. It's not like number one yarn where it takes forever. That's the one that I can't say that begins with an H. It's a name after a flower like hydrolinium. It's the name of that flower that's hydro something. That's what it is. Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. Am I doing that? Yes. How long have I been doing that? Oh, no. Okay, just to there. Don't you hate it when you stitch you're supposed? Yes, that's the name of that yarn. Hy- Hydrangea. I can't pronounce it. I am not even going to try. I've never been able to say that word. Oh, you don't have to. But it's real pretty. Yeah, I've been to two Walmarts by here, and both of them suck. So I think it's just a Ohio thing. Oh, I'm just doing a half double crochet, just putting on a quick border. This blanket, I have to have it done. I need to get it done before tomorrow. So I am like, what stitch can I put on there that's going to be real fast? Well, thank you. Yeah, it's not too bad looking. It's for my son. His birthday's on the 30th, and he lives in Texas, but he's traveling up here from Texas. Knowing him, it'll be like after midnight. So he'll start out when it's late night and beat the rush. But he always says, "Oh, not going to start till tomorrow morning," which tomorrow morning is after midnight. That's what he usually does. But thank you. So he's going to be getting this for his birthday, but I need to get it done and in a box before he gets here. He should get here either late tomorrow or Sunday during the day. I just hope he likes it. But it's not supposed to be for a bed. It's just a throw to put on his couch or chair, whatever he wants to do with it. We do have a Discord channel, and our Discord has got sections in there to for you to put pictures in for your work and all that kind of stuff. It's also got a section for a carnivore. That would be nice to have him home for his birthday. Yes, I thought it would be so cool. I can't believe he's doing it. I love it. Now we're a new channel. We just started a couple of weeks ago. I'm not sure how many lives we've done. but we're just new. Oh, Nikki, are you there? There was something I wanted to tell you. Give me a little bit and I'll put the Discord link. I'm untangling one. So my daughter, she's a mod to this channel. And she was reading some of the comments this morning. And she found a couple that was really bad. So she didn't want me to see them. So she deleted them. And so, Nikki, I'm telling you the same thing that I told her, that if you see negative comments, go ahead and delete them. And especially if it has to do with the carnivore diet, because I really don't want other people that are trying this diet out being offended by someone that's bad mouthing the diet and me. I'm hoping you heard that. I don't know what was said, but my daughter said I wouldn't have wanted to see it. Okay. No, I just don't want, if people are going to be negative on people that are going on a diet, then they can go elsewhere. Their comments should stay public. Because me, I could care less, really. It's not really going to hurt my feelings any, but it could someone that's new and is having a lot of self consciousness over their weight. And I don't like that for them. I'm old enough and have heard it all that nothing anyone can say can really hurt me, but my daughter's being protective, and that's okay. I want them to be deleted if I don't see it. There was some that were asking that was questionable, and I said, if it's questionable, like, oh, cheese isn't really good for you, I don't mind those comments. But when they get into being really negative and rude, my daughter didn't get into what was said, but she said it was pretty bad and that she didn't want me to see it. So I'm just going to take her word on it. And I said, Brandy, that's why you're a mod. That's why you're a mod. That's why Nikki's a mod. You see something that is not good, delete it, because we don't need the negativity. If they don't like it, then I can be really mean. But it's not so much me. I mean, well, thank you. And if we get really busy, I'll probably be looking out for a few more. But right now, it's still young yet, because Nikki can't be just the only mod that's ever in the room. Wouldn't be really fair for her if we got right busy crazy. She's supposed to have fun too. But it would be nice to have one that's a non-carnivore or a ketovore, that's following that journey. And then Nikki, she's my crocheter buddy, and she's like handling both things. Okay. But if it gets overwhelming, Nikki, you let me know. And if you think we need some more, let me know. And if it gets really super busy, we might want to have some sort of like staff meetings now and again, just to make sure we're all on the same page and discussing issues with that isn't really in public. We can go into Discord, into the staff room. Yeah, she oftentimes, you know, is around and just is sleeping. I shouldn't say sleeping. She's like, she comes into the room and she just listens, but she doesn't speak. So she said some of that is her. Because I'll be asking, well, welcome. She goes, I don't, I won't answer. We just, she's with the kids and they have it on and she just watches, listens. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get Discord. Be right back. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, we all need to be on the same page. We all need to be on the same page. So, I don't work pretty much free anytime. You don't work for free? You expecting a paycheck? Oh, I did it again. Son of a gun. Yeah, when you get the ad up, all you have to do is click on that link and it'll take you to the channel. It can be a little confusing at times, but I'm sure that there's YouTube videos on how to work it once you're in it. But once you're in the room, you should be fine. Are you getting ribbon? I keep wanting to do regular double crochets instead of half doubles. I've been so used to doing double crochets on that other blanket, but I'm almost done. I'm getting there. I'm on the other side. But I think I'm going to just end this with just one go around, even though I'll have enough yarn to go around again, I think. I just want to get it in and get it wrapped. You're making all kinds of noise back there, baby. Yeah. Uh, yep. I think I'm going to get this done, no problem. I was so worried I wouldn't. This is when my hand does hurt, is using the big yarn. Using the big yarn and then using that hard, stiff cotton. Oh, gonna get it done. Yeah, it's killing my hand. I'm not used to working with is what it is. She's probably lost in trying to get that app up. Oh, I hear someone walking by my door. Ugh. Oh, I gotta order something. I almost forgot. Got one more thing to order for my son for his birthday. Um, Moxie. Case. Moxie. No. See. Soda. That's ridiculous. today. Okay. Yeah, I'm ordering a birthday present, so bear with me. Here's there. Done. Hmm. Thought it was on this one. Maybe not. So is it on this one? I'm missing a video. Oh, here it is. Okay, sorry guys. Okay. Oh, happy birthday. I'll sing to you. I'll sing to you, Nikki, on your birthday. But I'll warn you right now, I am not a very good singer, but that's okay. As I once heard, it's not about that. It's about not about being a good singer, it's the thought behind it. Are you gonna be here Monday? Or are you gonna have Monday off? And I miss it on accident? No, you can't miss it on accident. But if you're tired, I don't expect you to be here. Welcome all those lurkers tripping over my teeth. I set my alarm today in case I fell asleep so I'd make it. I had to set up an account. That's what took me so long. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I'm getting there. Yay. Yeah, I find that Discord's easier than Facebook. Discord, you can go into rooms and voice if you wanted to, and share screens and share your projects. If you're working on a project, you can share pictures. If you got pets, you can share pets. Oh, Lucas Morales. If you had to buy only 5 colors of yarn, which ones would they be? Oh, I like pastels, so if I could only buy 5, they would be all the pastel colors. I would get a white because white goes with everything, and then I would get a nice, pretty, soft pink, soft blues, soft greens, soft purples. Her and her neons, me and my soft tones. What would you buy, Lucas, if you could only have 5? Hopefully, it won't take me too long to figure it out. Opposites attract, that is true. And it really does, too, depend on the mood. But you're not going to get me deep straight butter or liver, so give up. One of these days, Nikki. One of these days. One of these days, we're going to be such best buds that I'm going to invite you over for dinner, and guess what it's going to be? You're going to have liver and some butter on the side. So, Lucas, what are your 5 colors? I'm still waiting. I want to know. I'm curious. I guess it goes to show that every woman's different about what colors they like. Brown, green, purple, gold, and orange. Oh wow. Yep, those are fall colors. Ugh, so big. I like pastels too, but right now because I'm working on hats and fingerless gloves, I'm feeling fall colors. You do gloves too? Are you crocheting or are you knitting? I'm actually crocheting a blue hat. Ah, yeah. When I feel like crocheting something small, I crochet mittens. I've got like I don't know, maybe 75 pair in the closet. I give them out in the wintertime to kids. There's nothing worse for me is to go to an ice skating rink where kids they love to ice skate and stuff and they don't have any gloves on their hands. It's like, they gotta have mittens. Why are they out here without mittens? So in the wintertime, I hand out mittens and I take them to the schools and give them to kids. That's the thing I like doing because I don't have little kids anymore to make. I used to always make my kids mittens. I had 4 kids. I made them their hats, their scarves, and their mittens. And now I can do it for all the kids. uh, you sure your name isn't Miss White? Because I know this Texan that it could be 70 outside, 70 degrees, and she's wearing a snorkel coat like it's 100 degrees below zero. And I'm walking in with just a sweater. Oh, I'm almost done. I can see the end. I'm from northern New England area, and I'm good until it's in the low 50s and 40s. See, I'm from northern New England too. I'm from originally from Maine. So you can't take someone out of Maine where the winters are you got 4 or 5 feet of snow and ice outside and bring them down to Texas where it's 150 every day. 150 degrees. Yeah. And at 70 degrees, they're dressed for winter. I'll never forget that as long as I live. I thought that was so funny. I'm almost done. Look at that. I got that much left to this blanket, and I can call it a victory. Wow. See, to me, 60s just sweater music, sweater time. Yeah, look who we had someone in here last night that they had no heat in the wintertime. What they used was what was it? Water bottles? Is that what she said? Water bottles to heat inside. They had to wear their coats inside the house because there was no heat. Yeah, hot water bottles. Crazy. Now I couldn't do that, and I'm from Maine. Yeah, something about she was from Northern Ireland, and they didn't have a heater for in the wintertime. They don't have AC for the summer either, but in the wintertime they heated their house or heated themselves, I guess, with hot water bottles. Hello.
Do you notice anything different?
You've got your nose pierced?
No. I changed it for gold, and then I also changed these ones, and these ones are good.
Oh. Oh, okay. More. How many of those did you buy?
A lot.
She's got a face full of piercings now. Mm-mm-mm. But those on the nose, they're not really piercings, are they?
Yeah, all these are fake. I do want to get this one for real, though.
But they think that one really hurts.
Yeah, that's why I've been putting it off. Because, like, my lip barely hurt. I'll probably get right here done. Cause
That really hurts, too.
I heard it's kind of like a 5 out of 10. So, like, about the same as the lip. And I also want to get my ears.
They're not as painful as the rest of it.
Yeah. I figured that, like, if I sit through my ears fine, then maybe I'll get face one at,
Yeah.
like, the same time. Because they have a thing where if you buy 2, then you get 1 free.
Ah, okay. Well, good luck to you on all that. So you got Nikki saying hello, Emma, or Jenny. It's Emma. She came up to show me her new face, her lip piercing. She got a lip piercing, what, about 2 weeks ago? 3
3
weeks
weeks
ago?
ago now. Today marks the 3rd week.
Really?
Yeah, and
time is flying. We need to slow it down.
I think it's fully healed by like 6 weeks or something.
I'm almost done. I had to finish Robbie's blanket.
Oh, that's crazy.
And because he's going to be here. Oh, did you hear?
Yeah, I was down there a while. Brandy was telling my
mom. So she knew about it and didn't tell me, the little shit?
Yeah. She was like, well, you can tell Grandma if you want to.
So when was this morning?
Yeah.
And your mom didn't even, she teased me. And it was Robbie himself that told me.
Yeah. I think Brandy and my mom want to get piercings tomorrow. Or do a girl scrap. But we'll see.
We'll see.
Why?
See ya. I am done. I am done. I am done. Yeehaw. I am done. It's turning into a magical day. I ate liver for the first time in my adult life. One day you're going to show me a picture. Oh, yeah. She is a chubby redhead. She changes all the time. Every time she goes in the bathroom, she comes out looking like somebody else. There. That's done. Ugh. Ugh. Done. Let's see. One day, yeah, I got that one. Well, time to get back on hours. Time to get back on hours. I lived in Vermont for a while and the furnace went out and my mom covered me up with insulated curtains. Wow, one way to stay warm. Yep, viewer's choice. As soon as my hands recuperate. Yeah, it's not very far. I thought I'd have to do a lot more on this, but I didn't have to. Ugh, I wonder if I can fit it back in that small box. Ugh. Thank you again for inviting me to Discord and your channel and talking with me. I'm going to say goodnight. Have a wonderful weekend. Both the curtains work great. Well, thank you, Pam, for coming in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Well, my sons both, they have never had a blanket or an Afghan from me. And definitely back. It was nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it here, Pam. We're just normal, everyday people, just enjoying crocheting and eating proper, eating liver, right, Nikki? We're just eating liver. One day, Nikki's going to eat it with me. One of these days. One of these days. No, 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 no. Hell no, 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 no. Oh, I gotta go put this in the box. Put that up there with all the rest of the blanket yarn. And this one I can say goodbye to. Actually, I thought it would take me all night to finish this one, and it didn't. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's done. Don't have to worry about that no more. Sorry about showing off my butt. Too much. But a lot of these, I don't really make blankets out of this. This is probably the first one in a long time. Usually what I do with this is make teddy bears. So this is a leftover that I have. It'll be a cute teddy bear. It'll be a teddy bear. I think it would make a cute teddy bear. Ah, I still have your two right here. I got to get mail to you. I haven't forgotten, but I am waiting until I find out who wins the 500 subscriber prize. And if it's you, then I could just throw that in the box. If it's not you, when I go to mail the box, I can mail those to you. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. Eventually they'll have it. I have, and with that kind of yarn, you really can't do anything unless you have 5. Like this scarf took 5. So it's just 5 is a good number. But when I was at Walmart and I saw that, I bought the 4 they had thinking they'll restock, and they never have yet. And that was months ago, so I'm not no big. Oh, you're silly. Why? What am I caught up? Why am I caught up here? I have this cord that I never had. Oh, that's what's going on. The camera is wrapped around my laptop cord. I gotta fix that 'cause that's driving me crazy. Okay. Now put this up here. I was wondering what the heck was going on. But I have all these wires that was just covering the chat line, and I couldn't see. Okay. Oh, I hit a button. Cancel. You don't have far to go. Far to go? Huh? Okay. Now I can get back to work on these. Put this over here. Put this in there. Got to clear off my desk. Yeah, it was driving me crazy. There's so much. I'm not used to having so much wires on my desk, but you got one for the camera. You got all these wires. I should just go cordless with my. I used to have my laptop used to be cordless, and so wasn't my mouse. And I'm gonna have to go back to that because I like that so much better. Okay, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? I got these two. All right, that one's done. And this one, all right, this one's done. My 3 purples are almost done. And where is the yarn? There, now I'm all set. Oh, this is so much better. Holy crap. But it's a lot colder. Dang it. Can't keep me happy. I was nice and warm, and now I'm freezing. Uh, 10 people in here, all lurkers. Well, hello, lurkers. Welcome to Grandma's channel, Grandma's Crazy channel, Grandma's Crazy Corner, where all things are possible. Can you believe we've already been going on now for 2 hours? Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, it's you and I that can crochet and talk because you can do your voiceover, your voice thing. Whatever I decide. I hate it when I get a message pop up and I can't see the chat. Whatever I decide to call it at the moment, it never seems like it. Well, I never saw Russ come online. Oh, and I didn't watch one tonight. I was busy. I'm getting further and further behind his stuff. Oh well. I like what I got going for myself, actually. So Sunday night we're going to do a live for carnivore. I'm trying to find my. Oh, you're looking at you made a mistake. What are you working on? Scheduled for 8:16, 11 a.m. Oh no! You need to get one of them mindless ones because I think maybe with me talking constantly and you're listening, you're getting messed up. So you need something like this that's just a mindless project. Yeah, they they bore me too, but you know what? It's worth it at the end because they just look so nice. They just look so good. Yeah, if I had to keep counting like you're counting, I wouldn't be able to. do it in here. I'd be always ignoring the channel. I only had to read about 37 stitches. Could have been the whole world. Had to rip out 37 stitches. It could have been, yeah, a whole row. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I worked on Mama Swift's, um, her older, the older luck of the draw, but I did it downstairs while I was doing laundry. And then I finished Robbie's blanket, so that's one whip done. And now I'm working on this. Those are the three things I did. I mean, I worked a little bit of everything today. Okay. I thought I turned off my AC. No wonder I'm still freezing. Ugh, I swear my husband wants to freeze me out. But then again, I used to be the one that was always hot and had to have the AC on. So you got him used to having it cold. Yeah, now he's freezing me. But you know what? I used to keep it down to 68, and and it just would feel so good because I'd always have these constant hot flashes. So, and of course, he would just put on a shirt or a sweater or something like that over his t-shirt. So he was good. But I now we have it at like 72 and I'm still cold. But I think it's the house because where the thermostat is the warmer part of the house. So that part gets warm. It cools down a little, it does cool down, but it's the warmer side. And the back end of the house is the colder side of the house where the AC works really well. So I think it's because the other side of the house is warmer, it turns on more. If the thermostat was down here, it probably wouldn't turn on all the time. It's in the living room, which is the warmest room in the house. We should have it in the bathroom and it would never come on because the darn bathroom's always freezing. Where's the unit? It's at the end of the hall. So it's on the side of the house that's the most cold. At the side of the house, right outside my bedroom window, which is on the cold part of the house. The living room and kitchen is on the other side of the house, the opposite side of where that AC unit is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Need to see if we can move it on the driveway because that's what's on the other side of the house, the driveway. So they couldn't put it there. Hello out there. Anybody there? Says we have 9. We just got a lot of lurkers. There's you, me, and a lot of lurkers. 6 people sitting down crocheting. There's Cindy. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for talking up in the carnivore live, Cindy. Well, it's cool here, that's for sure. Whereabouts were you again? I forget. I think you told me once. Tennessee. Southern Oregon. Oh, I would have thought that it was cooler over there. To be honest, I always thought it was cooler. Mm-mm-mm. We're up to 640 now. The temperatures out at my place is 78 degrees. I'm just stunned that I am so high already. In the winter, we get feet of snow, but the summer gets in the high 80s and 90s. Oh, okay. In Ohio, it's not too bad. Um, to be honest, I we don't get feet of snow here. Yeah, that's one of the things about baby cuddling with me. It helps me stay warm, but it helps her stay warm too. So right now she's under there and under the blanket. She was in there shivering early. I was like, "What the heck? Here's a blanket. Sleep under the blanket." Hmm. Cats can be mean though. They can just all of a sudden just slap you one with their claws, and they're not trustworthy. They'll be real sweet and loving and then turn around and slap you one with their claws. Yes, see, I told you. They like to claw. I never understood people that declawed their cats because that's their safety mechanism. Oh, but I keep my cat inside the house. Yeah, but what if it got out? She would not be able to protect herself against anything. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I've had some crazy cuts from cats, but I still wouldn't declaw them. That's I had one cat years and years ago when my kids were younger. The cat did not like the kids, but she loved me to pieces. And she'd come and sit on my lap and be all lovey dovey, and the kids would come over and try to hug try to hug her, and she would turn around and go like, "Get away from me!" when she tries to climb up. The lazy, yeah. I used to always have to make sure too that they had something they could claw at besides using the furniture, because they will tear up some furniture. Snickers. I had two cat. I had two kittens I was taking care of because the mother died, and they were still on their mother's milk. They were so tiny. They were smaller than the palm of my hand. They had hairs, but their eyes were still closed. So I became their mother, and they were the cutest darn things. But one was real colorful, and one was, like very light colors, mostly just gray patch, all white and patches of gray, and the other one was all white and patches of all different colors. And so I called one sugar and one spice, and they were both just so beautiful. They slept with me all the time because I had to feed them every 2 hours. Oh my God. So I was sleeping like on the couch, like sitting during those few weeks that they had to eat constantly. And they would get up into my neck when they were cuddling with me and be sucking on my neck. That was the weirdest thing. I had all these little tiny hickeys all over my neck. It was the weirdest thing. But they were great cats. But they did not like my four kids. But they loved me. I could do anything with them. They were the ones that used to bring me in dead rats and dead frogs, and or even live frogs, and let them go through the house, jumping around through the house trying to figure out how to get out of the house. Dead rabbits, baby rabbits. I know, right? And they would comment on it. That's how I even knew I had them, because I didn't know I had them. And a friend of mine came over for a Bible study and said, "Who you been hanging out with? You've been having some fun." And I said, "What are you talking about?" And he kept teasing me and said, "You got hickeys all over your neck." And I quickly went into the bathroom and saw all these like little round spots, just little round spots. I'm surprised they didn't wake me. When I say little, I mean they were little spots, but still, it was had hickeys all around. I'm glad that wasn't like all both of them doing in the same area to make it look like one big hickey. No one believed me when I said, "Oh, it must be the kittens." Oh yeah, right. No, no, it's not the kittens. Who is it? What bow do you got hidden? No, seriously, it's the kittens. Somebody tell you that that what happened to your neck, and you was to tell them hickeys. Do you really think anyone's gonna believe you? But one day they were outside cats too. One day, Spice left, went out the door one morning, and never came back. Never came across her dead body or anything anywhere. So, but she was a beautiful cat. I think someone stole her. Yay! Nikki can count. Hello out there. We see you lurking. We know you're there. Hello, hello. I know on one video it's over 250 hours, but let me look. I'll look, see where they're at. Let me see. Gotta come into, what is this? Manage videos. Come into earn. Well, according to the studio, I'm at, where is it? 446. But it's 5 days behind. Yeah, it's 5 days behind. Um, Back in here, click on this. Yeah, which I know is going to go way up here soon. It's 5 days. It's always 5 days behind, which is kind of stupid. I don't know why they just can't keep it going, but I guess they want to make sure that the hours are right. Yeah, I've seen some videos, like when we're done live, it'll say like 20 something hours, and I'll be cheering it on because sometimes it'll go up more and more and more, and then it'll drop down to 4. I'm like, what? In a day or two, it'll drop down to 4. So I think they've got to like make sure it's the right amount of watch hours. But somehow I don't know what they're figuring on, because I could sit down and watch one for quite a while and only get like an hour after watching it for 4 or 5. So I don't think they count all the watch hours right. Oh, I'm kind of excited. My son's going to be here. soon. Yeah, it's been a little over a year. We had a vacation in Maine for 2 weeks last July. Not this past July, but the July before that. Right around the 4th of July into the middle of July. We were up in Maine. So he was up there with us all. But now he was a big, big boy. He's like almost 7 feet, and he was like probably 600 pounds when I saw him last. He was a big boy, and he's been doing Ozempic, whatever you call it, the shots for the last quite a few months since before Thanksgiving last year, and I'm wondering how much he's lost. So I've been really curious about that. So he's been doing a diet for almost a year. I wonder how much. Quite a lot. He might be smaller than me. I'm doing basically the same thing. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Ozempic. Okay. I didn't know. That's right. You did tell me that you was doing that. So have you lost a lot of weight on that? Wow, nice. So maybe he would have lost some. I'll be curious to see him. Him being so tall, probably wouldn't be so bad if he lost 100 pounds. That's really good, Nikki. Congrats to you. Almost 100 pounds. Wow. One, two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50. 50. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. This one's 70. There. I'm, I'll never scare the hiccups out of you, uh, but I'm not there. It's weird now because when I say to baby when she's got the hiccups, oh, you got the hiccups, her hiccups go away. So I think I just scare her now just from saying, oh, you got the hiccups. I'd scare the hiccups out of you. Probably could. You're snoring, baby. Are you okay? Sleeping dead as a doornail in there. Thank you. You scared more than one person. I didn't mean to scare everybody, but exciting. I'm so excited. I got that one blanket done. I only got about 6 more to do. She's been up most of the day, so I don't expect to see much of her until I go to bed. She paces when I am downstairs in the laundry room. Oh, not. I just got this blanket and my luck of the draw blankets, but I got those sweaters too. I got to work on Jenny's sweater. I only have to do the cuffs, so I should do the cuffs on those. Get that one done. I know, right? She won't want to go to bed later. Start trying to lick into my mouth. Ugh. Uh, I don't know. So the sweater I made for my granddaughter is too big. So that one's going to go to my grandson. So that means I have to make another one for my granddaughter. And it was really too big, too, which really surprised me. So hers is going to be very petite. So it looks like my grandson will be done. And I did 20, but 20 for her is too much. So I'm probably right. It's not going to take that long. Just the idea of sitting down and just doing it because I hate doing the cuffs. So it's just I got to just do it and get it done. I know. I got to get to it. Get to it. They start school next week. $70. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85. Um, nah. She basically does stuff all summer long. When she's bored, she'll do more stuff. She does pen pals with Ukrainian, and I want to say it's Russian, but don't I can't remember. So she's trying to learn those two languages. Yeah, I took Spanish, and the only thing that I've learned from any of that was how to count to uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, nine. I don't know what 10 is. I can't remember. And I know papas is potatoes. Um, Yes, okay. Ah, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, siete. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, siete. Nieve. I don't know. I can't remember it anymore. It's been so many years ago that I did all that. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, ocho, nueve, 10. Yeah, four. Not say. Seis. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, 10. Yeah, I do a different type of ribbing. It's more like the ribbon on mittens. It's front post, back post, double crochets going around about 5 rows. Read the word I actually wrote, not the one you're reading. Yeah, I can do it the other way too, but then I'd have to stitch it in place. And I don't know, it's just easier just to bring everything down and then do a mitten cuff. Well, how I do a mitten cuff anyway. uh, well, I make it up as I go along, so I can do it any way I want. I don't go by a pattern. I've got one sweater that I am doing by a pattern, but I haven't worked on it now for months. And all I know is I got the sleeves left to do. And that took forever. It's the stitch that I'm doing. It's just never ending. It's um it's a double crochet and a single crochet, double crochet, single crochet. And then when you flip it and you go back, your double crochet is on your single crochet down below. It makes for a very, very warm sweater. Yeah, it is on mine too, and I can't remember it. As soon as I hear it, I'd know it though, probably. Oops. What is the name of the stitch that? See if that tells me. It's called the single double combination stitch or the lemon peel stitch. It's often called the single double combination stitch or the lemon peel stitch. It also can be referred to as the griddle stitch. They tend to call the lemon peel stitch. Yeah, but it's a very warm sweater because there's no space. So having that single crochet up against the double crochet, it's just very thick. I just like it. It's warm. There's no space there. Fills in the gaps. I'm almost done with this one. Let's see. 70, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 98. So I'm going to take this and move it up here. 98. Yep, 5 more. Oh, I just did a half double crochet. Oh, God. Yeah, it's the last one for this color. Blue's next? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 98, 99, 100. 3 more. Boy, this is cutting it close. 98, 99, 100. Last one. Good thing I didn't have to make another one. That's all I had left. It was close. I was like, I don't know. But I got more. I got more scans of this. We got 3 colors. We got 3 more. We're halfway. She hasn't bothered to try to come see you? Well, one thing I can do when my son's here and we hang out and talk, I'm just going to bring my crocheting right in there and Continue to crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Staying at your mom's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hello, all you lurkers out there. I know she only came this weekend because it's mine and my dad's birthday, but no one called her to tell her my dad fell. Oh, well, then I am curious on if she'll come and see you on your birthday. She might, because the only one who can do anything about it is my other sister, so I don't want to listen about that. Yeah. She's snoring. Well, that didn't take long. I hit them. Vape. I set my vape on it. Then my remote. I set my vape on it on my remote. Okay. Do 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 do. Sometimes I have to just stop and read it slow. But yeah, I can type. I can read Taiwanese for the most part. Yeah. That and my tea. Why do I always have to sing that song? Oh my goodness. Or hum it. That is weird. Someone's hitting all the hearts and can't tell what faces they are. What are they? Smiley faces? No, it's a surprise face. Hi, controller. How you doing? Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. Do you crochet? Do you do the carnivore diet? How'd you find us? You don't crochet? Are you on the carnivore diet? No? Well, I'm glad you found us. Welcome, controller, to Grandma's Crochet Corner. Crazy Annex. We also talk about the carnivore diet, brown rice, and singing chickens. Singing kitchen chickens. Like this one. My favorite toy in the whole world. Here's your ribbit. Ooh, that feels good. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Baby's eyes went slowly opened up and went, all right. I had my fair share for the night. Ugh, my chicken. I'm surprised it hasn't needed a recharge yet. Got to recharge it every now and again. I don't think she trusts me. She's waiting for the chicken to come and attack her, I think. She's got her eyes open. She's like, can I trust you right now? Yeah, not with the chicken. Oh, she went back to sleep. She said, oh, it must be. I need to get a picture of her. That is so cute. If she'll stay that way. But, okay. Poor baby. She doesn't have no privacy with me around. I'm trying to get her when she sticks out her tongue. Yeah, because she's just got her head popped out from around the blanket, and it was just like one of those cutie little moments. Oh, she's waking up. I know, right? She's awake. She's just laying there. She's wide eyed, even. Oh, she moved. Hi, Patty. You was lurking on your TV? All's good. Please don't tell me it's a 60-inch TV or something. Welcome, Pat. It's only getting nutty by the minute. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, I see her. Oh, God, I gotta get. I was caught. She picked her head up fast. Invasion of the camera. Oh, how am I going to see her? Oh, she's hiding. Baby mama just wants to take some pictures. Uh, I'm going to be glad to get finished with this Mandela voyeurism. Oh yeah, I like it better with a video. Sorry. She's like, no more, Mom. No more. All right, no more. She turned around. All right, I'll behave now. I had my fun. No, no, it wasn't baby making the noise. It was grandma making the noise. But baby's like, no, I want to go to sleep. Leave me alone. Hello, darling. I want to work on my mandala. Oh no, that remember that one that I got from Annie's Addict? That one that they only send you so much a month? That's a mandala blanket. But I don't want to do that one until I have some of these. No, I haven't even started on it. I got too much on the hooks right now to. I want to get some of these blankets out of the way and the sweaters out of the way. Yeah, I got my son's done, but I still got three other blankets and then three sweaters, actually four sweaters. But I'll get it done. I have. I'm working on some of them every day during the day. But the two that I'm doing, the two blue ones for the grandkids, what I want to do is I got to make a panel and show it on, show me making it, work on it, because I already got two that's already done, and then show how to stitch the shoulders, only a part of it, and then show putting the whole sweater together, and then, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to have four parts 2 for each sweater, but they're going to think it's just one sweater when I put it all together. So, but I want to start doing that as soon as I can. Another package in? Yeah, I got my son's done. Not telling on myself for whips. You got quite a few, do you? Oh, you lifted your head. You're still druggy though, I see. You're gonna you're gonna fall right back to sleep sitting up practically, aren't you? No? You're gonna lay back down? Okay. Just making sure I'm here, huh? It's so funny when I'm down in the cellar, well, down in the basement in the laundry room, and I'm all done down there, and I come up the stairs. She's right at the top of the stairs. Like as soon as I turn the corner, it's like she's right there, and she starts dancing. She's all excited. She's just all excited. She's just so waiting for me. She wants me to come up. It's like a celebration because Mama's coming up the stairs. Hello, Kara. How are you? Good. Keeping warm? Crazy crochet corner and carnivore diet. Welcome to our crazy annex and enjoy the fun. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. It's hot here in Michigan. Uh, it's 76 where I'm at right now. I'm in Ohio. Yeah, it's summer here too. Yeah, not too far. I'm just on the outskirts of Columbus. I don't live in the city, but on the outskirts. Do you crochet, Cara? I think I asked you that yesterday. Oh, nice. Waking up, darling. You waking up a little bit. Huh? Are you waking up a little bit? Making anything right now? What are you making? What are you making? Oh, look at that. She came out. You came out. Yeah, you came out. Well, hello, darling. Well, hello, darling. My current project is oh, that's right. That's right. I remember you saying now. Is flower bouquet plant in a crocheted basket. I know, right? Just get in your face. I thought you had a lump there, but it's just fur. Yeah, I thought you had a lump there, but it's just fur. Thank you. She's got about 100 videos in the short section of my channel. Uh, she's had one that's gone viral, and it's I don't know, like about 40,000 views, probably more now. I haven't looked at it for a while. Turning into a little star. We got 9 in here. Yeah, I love my little baby girl. She's so sweet. Well, not really any plans. I got a video I got to record tomorrow. I'm going to go yarn shopping tomorrow. Um, oh, now the anniversary cakes. Those are the. I thought they were the big ones. Oh, okay. It was a 5. Yeah, I don't real. I'm very picky when it comes. I don't buy Karen five weight. I've never bought any Karen 5 weights. I just never really. I like the 4 weight Karens. Made a shawl out of the Karen 1 pounder. It should have been a 4, but it was very, very thick. Yeah, this this mixed gray that we have, it's a Karen 4, but it feels like it could be a 5. It's very thick. So when you put in that thick gray on that thinner side, um, thinner weight, they're 4s, but the colors, like this is a little bit thicker, but some of the 4 weight yarn colors that we have are thinner. So when the gray hits it, it's like huge. But that's all right. It'll still be a nice warm blanket when it's done. Oh, she settled back in her bed. I'm going to cover her back up again. You want me to cover you back up? Huh? Yeah, like that. Get you all nice and warm. I'm liking it so far. Have you put any gray on the yellow yet? No. I keep telling myself I'm going to stop and start doing some of the gray again. It's probably what I should be doing, but I'll do some tomorrow. I'll put the gray on tomorrow night. So if I told you tonight that I hate back post double troubles, oh, say I would do all the stress, then do all the gray, and then put them together, but that's just me. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, I get tired of doing one thing, and then I go to the other. And right now, I don't want to really think about anything. I just want to crochet where it's fairly late. But tomorrow, I'll probably just work on the gray, get some of these panels done. I'm eager to start putting it together. And yeah, it just might, because that variegated yarn is very thin. And that's what I was saying, that some of this is a thick one. This is a thick one, but that variegated one is very thin yarn. But it's a 4-weight like these. And the gray is a 4-weight, but a much thicker 4-weight yarn. But it'll be fine. We got this. All the difference, but they say the same size. Yeah, I've always wondered that too. You'd think that they would have a standard. I hate that. Is Russ on? Because she goes over there, right? You talking about in real life or just in another crocheting room? We both live in the same city, so I go over to her house and crochet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Well, hopefully they can figure out what's up with your back and fix it. I have a bulging disc and I have two missing discs. Ouch. Oh, there's Barbara Jean. She must have heard us talking about her. Here playing a game and watching us, watching me. What are you playing? We were just talking about you. It has to do with little screws. Uh, 33. Let's see. No. Nope. Go back another one. Go back, go back, go back. And it's this one. Hmm. There it is. Oh, I was looking, seeing how the channel was doing. See if the watch hours have moved up. They haven't yet. Anne was checking on the live video that we did at 8, how that one was doing. There's people watching it supposedly right now. But there's only like 5 watch hours or something. So some people have watched it since we've been on here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, like checking the numbers once in a while. Seeing if anyone's asked me any questions, but no one's asked any questions from that. All right, Kara. Good night. Have a great night. Nice to see you too. Hope to see you soon. Well, that is odd. What the heck did I do there? Oh, I added a single crochet. No, I added a chain. See you soon. Yeah. You know, it's better than both of us are going through your videos because you're doing it for that, and I'm looking for bad comments. Yeah. Yeah. My daughter didn't tell me what the comment said, just said it was very, very rude. And she didn't think that it was appropriate and removed it. And she, doesn't get like that often. So for her, for Brandy to want to remove something because she thought that it might hurt me in some way, then it must have been pretty bad because she knows that I'm pretty much I have no problem telling people how it is. But why would anyone want to, if I didn't have something nice to say, I wouldn't say it. I guess they made a bad comment over in the video with the hamburgers, the cheeseburgers or something, and he wasn't very nice about it. Yeah, but the one that's made a comment about the cheese, and she's right because cheese does for some people um, make them plateau, and that's fake cheese. It's that cheese that's in the cellophane, wrapped in the cellophane. It's not the hard American cheese. If it was the hard American cheese, it'd be different. But that stuff is cellophane and it's fake cheese. But you know what? It's not against the rules of being on carnivore. It's against you as a person if it affects you any. So I hope I made that a point that yeah, I guess I could have. But the hamburger, I know that uh, they're talking out their ass about the burgers because they just changed their burgers to be 100% beef. That's why they made them so thin. Before they were fake meat, and they got a lot of plaque over that, so they changed it to all beef, and that's why the burgers are much smaller. Yeah, yeah. I think I'd done McDonald's maybe once this year, and that was it. The grandchildren wanted to get something that McDonald's has smoothies or something, but I wanted them to eat something first. So we all got something, but I chose not to eat it because I weren't hungry, and I said, I'll wait till I get home. I mean, if you're out and about, that's one of some of the greatest carnivores out there will tell you, yeah, stop at McDonald's. They got all beef patties. Stop and get you two, three, four of them. I've seen so many content creators go to McDonald's and get their burgers. Dr. Barry is one. Dr. Barry, he's been a carnivore for years. He has stopped at McDonald's to get their all beef patties. Carrie from Carnivore How, I mean, not Carnivore How, Homestead How does the same thing. Bill Knotts, he will do the same thing. When you do takeout, yeah. But this is, if you're on the road and that's what you see, it's like, whatever. But yeah, why should you starve just because you're on the carnivore diet? No. You can still go and eat, do takeout. You just got to order smartly. My whole thing is I can have some cheese. It doesn't bother me. I just don't want the bread. That's my weakness is the bread. My weakness is the chips, you know? I don't want to eat the chips. That's my weakness. That'll stall me and make me get fat. I'm not one of these. Yeah, I'm doing the carnivore diet because I want to get healthy, but I'm not going to be on the carnivore diet for the rest of my life. I'm probably going to do like ketovore because I do like some of my vegetables too. I like eating salads. It's just I'm going to keep it, you know, not to where I'm eating too many carbs, but and I like watermelon, so maybe once in a great while, I'm not going to eat it every day, but once I lose my weight, I'm going to maintain doing the ketovore or a keto diet, one of the two. So for me, I'm not dead into it has to be just kind of, but right now, yes, because I'm healing, I want to lose weight. Future, no. And if I go to McDonald's, I'm going to eat their burgers and not eat the bread and all the veggies and the sauces. It's just going to be the meat. And people, so many people have it in their head that there's like a rule to carnivore. You can't do this. It has to be just this. It's right here. You're going to fit right into this small box. And I don't see that. It's the individual. What your body says you can have and what my body says it can have may be two totally different things. And if you're a stickler and don't want to have cheese, then don't. But that's you, that's not me. I like cheese. Yes, I would rather too. Yes, I would rather have a lot of things than McDonald's um, burgers. There's a lot of good burgers out there. But when it's just me, yeah, I can go do a better place. If it was me and my husband, we wouldn't be at McDonald's. It's just that the kids like I can't remember what it is they ordered. I think Mickey ordered the chicken and Allie she ordered something. I can't remember now what it was, but they love the McDonald's French fries. And they have a milkshake there that they like. But I don't have them up there. Do you Whataburger? I don't think we have. I haven't seen a Whataburger up here. I don't know what you said. Do y'all have Whataburger? No, I don't think we have I haven't seen one. I used to get Whataburgers a lot in Texas, but I haven't seen one up here. I've seen Burger King, Wendy's, um, McDonald's, Arby's, KFC. There's a chicken place that's down in Texas I like, and they don't have that up here either. Yeah, yeah, I noticed that like last year, and that Big Mac is nowhere near what it used to be. The Big Mac used to be my favorite sandwich. Oh, I love the Big Mac, and I had one like a couple of years ago, and I thought they ruined it. It is absolutely not like what it used to be. It was horrible. I'm like, oh my God, you guys ruined the true Big Mac. 12 beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. They ruined that. It used to be if you could go in and say that, they would give you a free burger. So I learned it, and I still know it because that was my favorite sandwich. I'm sure we probably do. I just haven't run across one yet. I know we have a Popeyes. I've seen a Popeyes. I'm telling you, I don't get out very much because I'm not drive being able to drive right now. But we have many pizza shops. We have Domino's and Pizza Hut. But I do like Chick-fil-A. I like some of their stuff, not all. I haven't seen a Sonic up here yet. Repeat that. I said I do like some of the sandwiches that Chick-fil-A has, but I haven't seen one. We have a Popeyes chicken place. To all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. The phrase to all beef, to all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. But they ruined it. That's why I stopped going to McDonald's long ago because they ruined my Big Mac. I never knew what I said. I always said it too fast. You know what you know. Taco Cabana, Taco Cabana. Never heard of that. I haven't seen Taco Bell up here either now that I think about it, unless it's hidden somewhere. They're being cheese tacos used to be the bomb, but they changed the recipe. Now they really suck. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of it may be pretty much just and yeah. No, because I seen Taco Cabana in like somewhere around Leander, maybe Georgetown. There is more because I've seen them. It's just up here I haven't. You know why I don't like Taco Bell? Is because on my tacos I like some pico de gallo, and they don't have that. I'm like, How can you have tacos, Tex-Mex, and not have pico? I just never understood that. So I just never went there to get tacos. It's like I don't know. It's they're crap. The Taco Bell, anyways. My daughter comes to visit from Pennsylvania. The first place she goes to is Taco Cabana. And when I go up there to visit her, which isn't too often, the first place I go to is Wawa's. What is Wawa's? A convenience store? Wawa's. That actually has bomb for coffee and their food is pretty decent. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I wish they had close up here is a Bucky's. I love Bucky's coffee. They've got great there's a sandwich that's really good too. My husband absolutely loves their fudge. You never like them? I like them. Only because I love that store. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like them. Some people don't like them because it's along the major highways and they don't allow trucks there. And I always thought it was a truck stop. Yeah, it's not Bucci's. It's not Bucci's. I thought that was funny. And he played on that for so many shows. 50. He likes pink. Don't let that fool you. He tries every chance he can get to do pink. Make something with pink. You didn't miss much, but at least not with the Mary. You ordered two mystery boxes and they were the exact same thing. And they came in a clear bag. Yeah, I pretty much stopped doing mysteries because I always end up with yarn that I don't like. So, and they're just so tempting too. They're just so dang tempting. Now there is on Etsy. There's a store called Gucci. I like her mystery bags, but the thing is, because she always deals with the smaller yarns, the smaller balls of yarn, and that's just her store basically. But they're just so small. So if you get a mystery box, it's not like you can put the yarn with something else because they're so small. So I have been able to save up because I've gotten mystery boxes from one. He'll throw in a Gucci ball every now and again. So now I've got, yes, that's the one that's in Florida. Yeah, I've I've ordered. She's got an Etsy store, and I've ordered mystery bags, a couple of them so far, and I have liked, for the cost, which wasn't very much. I think it was like $15 at the time. I got some, nice yarn. I would order it. I consider them sample size because you can't really do anything. It's not like I could make like a little amigurumi even with it because there's not enough. But I like the yarn. So I don't know. But right now I have other stuff that I can be doing that if I even got the yarn right now, I wouldn't be using it. So I need to stop. But I'm not going to give up free stuff. Like my daughter's taking me shopping tomorrow for yarn. I'm not going to give up the free stuff. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different. I'd show you, but I can't remember where I put the Gucci a Gucci yarn. I'll look for it and I'll bring it in one day so you can see what it is that I got. But they're just small. You know, why would I just don't understand why any company would make tiny balls of yarn because you're going to need to buy a lot and people don't want to buy a lot. I'd rather buy a couple of balls than have to buy 10 small little or more. Like I was going to buy something the other day. I want to say it was on Hirschner's maybe. I can't remember. But I really liked this yarn. It was only like $1 a piece or 99 cents a piece. But then it was only like 100 meters. And I got to thinking if I wanted to make anything, I'd have to spend $10 to get like 1,000 meters. And that still isn't enough to make a blanket. So I'd need to get like about 20. So I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I almost hit the pay button and then I decided, no, I'm not going to do that. But I do want to get caught up on these blankets and sweaters and start making. I want to do an amigurumi making of seeing how many I can do in a day, like a 24-hour day from the time I get up to the time I go to bed. How many amigurumis can I make in that period of time? But I don't want to do that until after I get these blankets done. So I got to get the blankets done and then I'm going to do that one day. I think I'm going to do some either rats or mice, one of the two. No, no, I'm just going to, I don't know. Let me see. Is it going to be a stay up step all night, or are you gonna time yourself? No, I want to just sit here and make as many as I can in a certain amount of time. I can go live, and have a marathon. What the hell, right? People pop in, they pop in. If they don't, they don't. It's all right. It's all good. Do a marathon. People can come and go, come back and see how many I did, and then go and visit someplace else and come back. How many you up to? You know what I mean? I think it would be cool. But I got to wait till my son leaves and I get these blankets caught up so I don't have all these baskets all over the place full of yarn. So I'm not picking nothing new up after what I have right now on the. I'm just going to work them all up and then. So what do you think of that? I think it's a great idea myself. I might have to step out for 5 minutes, but I'll do like a sign and put it on my chair and big letters. Be back in 5 minutes or something. Because I'd have to go to the bathroom. I think it would be cool to do that. Yeah, I've watched people do it before, and they cut it off so it could that 24 hours could be a week because they only do so many at a time, and it's like, no, I want a 24-hour, a real 24 hours. So you like this trying to try and. Yeah, it seems like only you and Brandy and one other person, I think, are the only ones in for for the 500 subscriber gift. I don't think there's too many people that put in for it. Only five. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna sign off here in a little bit. Yeah, the channel's been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah. You know what? It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead, end the stream. I gotta get the dogs out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll probably just catch a couple of videos and then go to bed. Push the button, push the button. I'll see you tomorrow. I can sit here all night, right? I'll talk to you tomorrow. Nighty night.